to YouTube. Oh, okay, that looks good. Cool. Oh, that notch track, yeah. All right. So I will be doing still Monster Hunter, of course, but I am down to talk about some D4 stuff as well. I will be obviously doing and playing a lot of the PTR next week on Tuesday, so I'll be blasting PTR, probably specifically PTR for at least the first 3 or 4 days, I think, probably exclusively, and then I'll probably be back to Monster Hunter the week after. Considering that for Rogue, I don't think there really is much to really test outside of how the new powers kind of affect things, and I guess to see how far down builds fall with the trick attacks fix, with no sort of like you know, giving us any sort of power back that we lose from that interaction. I find quite interesting. Like, I'm 100% with the trick attacks fix. Like, I've been wanting that for a while. We can now use other helms like air and Crown of Lucian once that also gets a couple of more fixes to it. So I'm happy about that part, but all precision builds fall quite a bit. Actually, a lot of builds in general kind of fall a bit. Please don't do this to me. There we go. Thought the game was gonna crash for a bit. Also, daylight savings time tonight/tomorrow. Make sure that you set your clocks forward, right? Gotta turn on the music a bit. We'll do three for YouTube. I wonder if I could find a way to get a Spotify extension on the OBS, so I don't have to have like that as like a separate app. I can just kind of have it all in the layout. Login bonus. I feel like I haven't played in like a day or two-ish. Let's see who's on the map. I wonder what the reward is for doing that. You've been saying that? You've been saying what? What part? I think I said a lot, so I don't remember. I forgot what this does. You know, well, for a temporary gathering boost. Sure, why not? Oh, the Spotify thing. Well, more so for OBS, not like although there is an integration where you can kind of do like, you know, like you can type, you know, song or whatever like that, and then it'll show up on the chat without me having to do that. That's a little harder to do, because you have to actually go into like Spotify's like development thing and change some settings, and you have to be able to get access to do that. So it's a little more challenging than people really think it is. But I've been meaning to take the time to actually like just go on about and just do it in general. I remember the last time I tried, like I wasn't like literally able to do it. It like wouldn't let me do it, strangely enough. With that said though, I think I am a sword and board main now. I feel like this weapon speaks to me the most. Oh, you're sleeping. How are you a danger to the locale? And like, she sleep. What y'all upset about? It's like, nah, take care of this Raytheon, right? She ain't bothering nobody. She bothering nobody. Okay, well, now she woke up. Alright, now we got problems, sir. I was cool. We were cool, right? I wasn't gonna mess with you until... Oh god, okay, I don't want to fight her like in this little corridor. I do want to get the sneak attack though, so... Okay. Come follow me. Come on. Oh, you kidding me? Really? You run away? Wow. Okay. All right. This is not a good place to fight. Okay. You bastard. King Titan, what's up, man? The new D4 season looks pretty good. What do you think, especially for rogues? So the season theme I think is pretty cool. I like the themes and the powers. But rogues are probably gonna have a pretty bad season. I don't think there is anything really positive to say about rogues other than the trick attacks fix, which was long overdue. Unfortunately, obviously that nerfs our class power. We just figured that, okay, you fix that, but then you give us some power back, but they gave us no power back. They just fixed the bug, which is not good for rogues. Also, the season with the bosses, considering that rogues is all about CCing and stuff like that, you know, crowd control and stuff like that, and staggering. And this is the season of bosses. That's not a good look for rogue, because rogue has to, you know, stagger the boss to be able to get any sort of like damage on bosses at all. So it's looking to be a pretty bad for rogue, honestly. At least going into the PTR, you know, maybe they'll make some changes after, you know, we fuss enough or whatever. But rogue is probably shaping up to be maybe the worst class next season. So just want to go ahead and put that out there. A whole little poison trap thing that they're trying to push upon us. Yeah, that's not going to be good unless they buff things. But no one really wants to play a poison trap rogue, let's be honest. So I don't even know why that archetype is being pushed. Much like Grenade Rogue. So we'll see. I think the one positive thing I will say about rogues is that the interclass balance will be a little better. The interclass balance. But that's really about it. We'll be weaker than we were the current season. The lightning for rogues. Well, it's not a rogue thing. That's a seasonal power. All classes get it. That doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, sure, it's cool, but then all classes also get it too. It's not a rogue thing. Yeah, what they showed was a seasonal power, but they just showed it on rogue. Basically, is what they did. I always miss the second part of that. I hate doing that. I never see that attack coming, ever. So they're trying to push trash with rogues? Yeah, pretty much. I think Death Trap is really the only thing that's actually getting a buff, kind of. Next season for rogue. Everything else comes down. Everything else comes down. Oh, again? Now keep in mind, it's PTR, so I mean, things can change. I'm just saying that it just looks bleak right now. So just keep in mind, it's just PTR. So things are bound to change. We'll see. Locale, you guys can go back to doing what you were doing. Yeah, you might not put this season in. Honestly, I don't think it's so. I mean, if you enjoy any other class, I think the season would be like pretty nice. Things look seemingly looks like it's gonna actually be a little difficult, which is actually a good thing for longevity of the game. Or if you like Death Trap Rogue. then, play Rogue for sure. But outside of that, I highly doubt that if they were pushing traps for Rogue, they might buff or nerf traps. All your players Rogue. Okay, that's fair. But if you like Death Trap, then you should feel good going into next season. Everything else though, I mean, all the precision builds are getting a pretty massive nerf because of the trick attacks thing. Heartseeker will kind of stay mostly the same. It'll be a little weaker, like a tad weaker. Every build is gonna be a little weaker because of the trick attacks nerf. But it also means that we can use a different helm now, so we're not stuck using Kyle the Nameless all the time, which, in my opinion, that's a big win. I just hate the fact that they didn't give us any buffs outside of that. So it's like, good, you fixed the problem that was pigeonholing us to using a very specific helm all the time. But at the same time, you didn't like give us anything back in return for that, for that hit. That's what hurts. So I'm wondering if they just didn't do that and they kind of want to see where Rogue is without trick attacks.
Commencing quest now.
Well, not without trick attacks, but without the trick attacks interaction. And then they'll see how far behind Rogue is and then, get buffs that way. Maybe they're just trying to play it safe. I don't know. Yeah, how do I like Sword and Shield so far? Probably my favorite now, or close to my favorite. I say that and Great Sword. I think Sword and Shield is probably more my speed. Yeah. Trying to move in this thing is hard. Let me actually. I might see. Let's get an Adam seed. They need to give Rogue more unique weapons. I agree. So you work on the bow build now. So like my build is not complete. I'm still missing like a couple of decorations here or whatever. I'm in no rush to get it completed. I mean, I got all the time in the world, honestly. But the one thing I do like in this game is the perfect guard. I like perfect guard a lot, so like I tend to steer towards weapons that can guard, I guess, so I can get that offensive guard buff or whatever, or I can be a little bit more aggressive, I guess. Playing PO2 and then that's a good job. So like I did say, it's PTR King Titan. Like I know I don't sound, I'm sounding like, it's all gloom and doom for the class. But keep in mind I'm mentioning PTR. Like it's doom and gloom for the class in PTR. To sit there and say to say I won't play this season or the game is dead to me for PTR probably doesn't really make any sense. But I will say that going into PTR, Rogue is going to be down bad. Whether they do anything about it come the release of the actual season, that's another story. But on PTR, you're not going to have a lot of fun on it. Just gonna be honest. But hopefully they'll take our feedback in strides, and you know, we'll see something. I will say I'm not a fan of the whole like, you know, poison trap agent that they're trying to push on us though. That just seems very something that nobody asked for. Peach, what's up? What up, Eric? How's it going? I hate fighting this thing in the oil like this. Adjust to this. Do I try to leave longsword user? No, I can't. That's my brother's weapon. So you know the rules. I really like the sword and shield though. Like there's enough depth and sword and shield to kind of keep me occupied, I guess, in the middle of battle. Like, I still gotta make choices and stuff based on the situation. Do I go for a straight DPS? Do I go for better positioning so I can continue to DPS? Perfect Rush still seems kind of meh. It's a little better than what it was in beta, but I just don't feel like it's still worth going for. I mean, it's better than it was in beta. I will say that. But like damage wise though, like you'll get more out of just literally just 2 Ys, 2 Bs, 2 Ys, 2 Bs over and over again, or 2 Ys, 3 Bs, then Y and B together, and then like whole YB together combo sort of thing. Like you'll get more out of that. You think we'll have the best? To be honest though, like I'm sure I'm probably in the minority in this opinion there. I would rather not have played Sword and Shield the way it was in World. Like if the only thing I was doing was Perfect Rush the entire time, I would be bored to death. Although I do think the way it is now, I just don't think it's worth using. So it's kind of like, it's one of those things where it either has to be good enough for you to use, and if it is good enough, then that's all you do. Or it's, you know, kind of balanced or a little weaker, and then you never use it. What up, Crafty? How goes the SnS grind? I like it. I like it. right there. No. If I could slide and get that weak point. Oh, he left. What's Frostcraft? Sorry, I'm not too familiar with some of the terminology still. I know TCS, but what's Oh, Perfect Rush with Frostcraft. This is good from Elder. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I'm liking that there's a little bit more variety depending on the situation with the sword and shield. A little more variety. I won't say a lot, but I like that I can kind of feel like some things are. There you go, cold drink. I didn't drink it. Okay, there we go. Like, it's interesting because it's like if you strafe with sword and shield, it's less damage than if you just kind of stand straight and then kind of like get the combos back to back. But then you also risk getting hit and things like that, so you have to kind of make decisions on the fly on what's better for the scenario. So. My food ran out. I like this so much, like that little visual thing or whatever encounter. Elder Dragon armor. Vilcana, I'm not sure if you follow in World. Was she in the DLC? If so, I haven't, because I didn't put a DLC. Yeah, I have, I don't know who she is. Yeah, well, there's Nudra's down. She takes like, I know it's PTR, but to be honest, that sound of it, they aren't going to do much. Again, we don't know. We do not know. Like I said, I guess the assumption is they want to kind of see where Rogue is without the really bugged trick attack interaction, and then kind of buff from there. Because they did actually mention that they would rather like go into PTR with something being undertuned than something being overtuned. So, with that being the case, there'd be a lot of the Rogue things that are undertuned because, you know, that interaction no longer exists. But we shall see. I don't think I carved the other tail. So I don't know how much McCall is going. Whoops. I'm still missing some pretty important decos or decos. Bro, I don't think I'm gonna ever get used to this menu navigation, man. I saw a dev actually post about it, like a dev from like a different game. I forgot what game. It's like a pretty well-known game. I forgot what it is, but he was saying something about the menus UI or whatever. I'm just like, yeah. That's a tempered arc build. I guess I can save that for also Gore Magala. You know, the only thing, the two weapons I kind of been staying away from that I haven't really actually like tried or anything is Charge Blade and Switch Axe. I don't know why I haven't really bothered with either one of them, but oh wow, I'm out of. Okay. Wait, it's supposed to be auto crap, but what I've got to. Is there a fast way to do this? There is. Okay. I was going to say, I'm like, there's no way that that's supposed to be pushing all these buttons. All right. All right, Ogville, let's go. You leaving already, sir? Okay, I am not fighting you in this. I mean, no, keep going. Not fighting you there, sir. This is rough, but we'll go for it. YOLO. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I didn't restart my potions after I crafted. Whoops. That's not good. Just YOLO. Or I find some honey along the way.
You did it!
Did? Put that into that. This into this. Oh, what, really? Just a small area to fight in. Oof. I got flash pods. I'm a smith facing the wrong way. I'm trying to rock. Good. Jump and stab him. Get it. Still can't. I can't reach it. I'm too short. Get the room. Where you going? Actually, hold on. I thought you was going to go a little further than that. I thought I had time to like sharpen and stuff. I take it back, sir. Oops. Yeah. I survived, barely. Get the... There it is. No, I messed up. The last part of the combo. Got you before you hit me. Alright, bro. I remember when you used to bully me every day. Every fight we used to have. Wait, what is that? Have I carved you before?
More supplies have been added.
I don't know, I'm curious. Oh. Somebody's throwing something at me. I fell out of it? What? Yeah, I actually fell out of it. That wasn't bad at all, actually. I've only used like 2 mega potions this fight. Tempered Argvel. I wonder if Magala is still. Whoops. Oh, Tempered Gin. Zero Kiwi, what's up, man? Guess we'll do this one. Actually, I probably should get some potions. What did I fail, Zeal? What I fail? Alright, okay. I'm like, what'd I do? I think I'm doing kind of high so far. A little bit. Let's get a chill on the board on a steak real quick. Get a hot drink. Get out. I haven't fought this thing in a while. The last time I fought this thing was when I was playing with Crafty. Yo, he looks still like is he like hibernating or what? Hey, where's my sneak attack? There you go. Alright, you ready? I don't know if I can play if I can fight this thing with my glasses on, man. This thing is like hibernating or something, man. I can't even see the weak points. It's gonna be too dark for me to see. One shot him, hit him in the glutes. Test again, what's going on? You're gonna do this. I know you're leaving. Zio, have you been streaming lately at all, or just curious? I'm looking for people to raid and stuff. I don't think I've seen you on a recent. I thought I had. Where my heals at, yo? There you go. I did not see that. Too short to reach his head still. Always feel so vertically challenged when I play Sword and Shield. Got him. Got that perfectly. Let's go ahead and get my sharpness on. Come on. Come on. That's right. You're mad. You're mad. Oh, he backed up. I did that instead. That's fine. I use this one. Did I miss it? I got hit. There we go. Oh, this attack. It's gotta be something. Can't. Oh, it's like way over there. Uh oh. No. Stab it. rush, might as well. I did nothing with that. I could just rest my feet and do that if I want. Okay, now I'm too tall to hit the. You're gonna do this. Oh no, you left. Oh, that should have been a mount just cause. You know what? Where's the thing? There it is. Really? Come on. Yeah, this should hit. Why can't I target it? There you go. Okay, I barely got him, I guess. Does it have an HP bar? No, not really. No. But you could tell when they're like exhausted or when they're weak or whatever. That always gets me. You didn't like that, did you? I had to jump high for that one. This is gonna kill me if I can't find a rock. Where's the rock? Where's the rock? No, I'm gonna die. Getting my damage buff. Oh, I did not even see where he was. I thought he went like up. That was some booty camera angle right there.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
That's right. He's weak right now. I could have prevented that one death though. He was like already dead. Not bad. I can't believe I died though. I couldn't. I literally could not see where he was or what he was doing. I like all the like frosted snow like on my character. Charge match. Dragon. Basically a blindfolded run. It is definitely hard to see in certain angles with that with those glasses.
I was given a message for you. Yes. I can help you source materials. Okay. Bye.
Give over 200k CP for 7 for this reason. I think it's actually kind of worth it for a game like this, so make it even harder in a sense. Peach, are you there still? Are you there? Because this is it's the weekend for you, right? No, I really should be doing just like, you know, the I'm gonna call it, but I kind of like doing certain monsters just because they're like fun to fight sometimes. Days, what's going on? So Peacher, what do you think about the rogue stuff? Wanted to know your your thoughts. I don't think I've heard you kind of give any feedback or first impressions or anything. So let's fight. I can do it in 20. I'm sure I can do it in like 20 minutes or so.
Surprises today.
My mom used to say, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Supply shipments come in. Something useful.
Okay. Enough said. All right. Wiping out one of a kind harmless creatures to mind their own business. Yeah, no. Yeah, but Days, this is a fun game. This is definitely kind of the base version of the game. Like I think every Monster Hunter has kind of been like, you know, you kind of get just enough to do to kind of like fill your, you know, your need of want for hunting and stuff, and then they add like the actual hard stuff later, the hard stuff later. I'm saying some things can be difficult now, but like once you have to start getting like a build together, things become, you know, quite a bit easier. I remember when I fought this thing for the very first time in the world and got my ass kicked like so bad. It's like the terror that you would expect from like a T-Rex looking, you know, monster or whatever. Can't reach it. There we go. Short people problems whenever I play sword and shit. Perfect rush, but didn't pay off. I'm messing up all my combos. That's alright. I got your tail. I can't reach. I can't reach. There we go. That's like my favorite move right there, the little slide chop, the sliding slide chop or whatever. It's like half the reason why I like playing sword and sword, because it's like it's such a good repositioning tool, and like the last chop, whatever, does so much damage. I can continue to be aggressive and like reposition, hit different things or whatever. They changed my favorite armor too. I was at for real though. I'm not too excited for what you've seen so far. Yeah. Nobody in Maxroll seems to be, or none of us in Maxroll seem to be excited about the poison trap thing. Maybe he says it's dead on arrival. But the only thing the only change I like is the trick attacks thing, because now it means that we can use different helmets now, which is great. But then we didn't get compensated for that, so that means every rogue build basically went down several tiers. So I was like, you seem pretty familiar with SnS. I'm not. It's only been like maybe 2 days that I've been playing with it, a day and a half or whatever. I kind of have an idea. Like I went into training mode and kind of like practice the combo routes or whatever. And it just kind of just becomes about knowing when to do what, basically. This right here makes all the difference for me, man. That little sliding attack. That. This on. Stab the ankle. Stab it. Ankle. There you go. I really need to use my shield more though, like when I'm in front of him. I kind of train myself to not use my shield on accident all the time, and now I'm just like not using it at all. Oh wow. Are we still? Okay. Just had a Jurassic Park moment. Look at the slide. You already weeks? There. Kinda get required to tail. Somewhere around here, right? Did I already card the tail? It should show up as a tail on the map, right? Unless I already did it. Don't remember. What is that thing? I'm gonna capture it because I don't know what it is. It was minding his own business, but you know, for research, right? For science. Sorry, dude. I did cut his tail. I guess I don't know where it went. Where did I already? Ooh, okay. A big hit. He getting a little clever now. I see you. Ooh, that was close. He pissed. Stop that now. I was gonna do a perfect rush series just for the hell of it. That wasn't bad. I was gonna figure out where that tail went. I seriously don't think I actually carved that tail. GG! You think his tail like got up and walked away? It seems like the only logical conclusion here. Maybe I'll see it on like the big map. During the stroll.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Let's see. I'm sure it would show. Right? On the map somewhere. Yeah, I think I might have already carved. I don't know. I don't even know anymore.
What a true.
I got 9 minutes left of my food.
I'm sure it has quite the
What can I kill real quick in 9 minutes? Let's do this one. Might as well.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I didn't use a single potion that fight. Nice.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
You know what I need to do? I actually need to like go and like look up certain decos for decorations because I don't know what I don't have and what I need to look for. It's kind of embarrassing. I just been kind of lazy. More like I'll find it on the way type ordeal. So I don't like spoil it for myself, I guess. Like, oh, look at that. I didn't know that exists, sort of thing. Stab him in the booty. Got him. I go from being sleepy to webbed to poison. What a true combo. Oh. I'm gonna die. Yep. SK, what's going on? Short people problems. Get them up there. He's trying to jump over into it. There we go. No. Hurt. Yeah, you missed all you? Still taking a nap. Alright. That's great. Just driving over the 10-mile Louis. Where are you coming from? Work or just a night out? Saturday night out? Okay, yep, that was enough to satisfy the end of my meal there, so. Teaching with the offer a meal. I won't say no to that. Yeah, sure. I'll take.
Come by and
Yes, sir.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
My potions. Okay, fine.
hello. Hello.
I just fought this thing. One of these. You know, I do have a heart. No, I don't. I took you guys before last time. What you offer isn't really worth. Come up with a better offer and then I'll save y'all. I'll tip a Arkville again. Tip a new Rudra. Just fought that thing. I do one of these double quests actually. That has whatchamacallit in it. Sure, why not? So happy we don't have to clutch call to room parts anymore. Way better flow for flow of combat. Yeah. Oh, it went away. Quest is gone. No, I'll fight you. How about that?
Commencing quest
She's like
now.
right
Are
there.
you prepared?
Hello, sir. I can walk around it. Where the counter? I'm not too late. You missed. Wow. My hunter rank? Like 85. I haven't really been like blasting. Or so just kind of figure out like what's my go-to weapon now. I think I kind of found it. Like I was playing mostly Greatsword. I still like Greatsword a lot. But I'm also like a reactionary player, and Greatsword is more of a strategic kind of sort of like you have to kind of read the moments, and like that's kind of fun too. Like I like the gameplay too as well. But just in general, I'm definitely a better player when I have to react to a situation on the fly. It's hard to do that with a weapon that's like considerably slower. And I like perfect guarding, so I get reactionary play and I also get perfect guarding play with sword and shield, so. my thoughts on coming Diablo 4 changes. I think the boss stuff and making it harder to get into T4 is like really good. Like all that's like awesome things. I think Rogue is gonna have a hard time. I don't like any of the Rogue changes honestly, except for the trick attacks fix. I think that was long overdue. It means we can use a different helm now, which is great. However, this whole pushing us to play Poison Trap sort of BS with no other real changes to anything else is kind of unfortunate. I was actually did a pretty good job of not letting them leave. I think Poison Trap though might be the go-to build for. No, it won't. We at Maxroll already done the math for that. It's like dead on arrival. Unless something is bugged in a way that favors it in some way, it's dead on arrival. Yep. But don't worry, they'll probably end up buffing it like a lot at the end of the PTR when they find out that people aren't playing it because it's not dealing nearly enough damage. And they want to try to shove that archetype down our throats.
Can't let it go to waste.
What's unfortunate though right now is, and I really hope that this is the case, I do understand that for PTR, they would rather undertune something rather than overtune and then have to like nerf. So I do hope that the trick attacks change, which is obviously going to hurt a lot of rogue builds because we relied on that, but I'm glad it's fixed. I do hope that they're just holding off on buffs just to kind of see where the other builds end up, which I mean, we already know mathematically it's like pretty bad. Like, we know, but I guess Blizzard wants to try to, you know, kind of see it out, weigh it out and be like, all right, how bad is it? And then they actually give some actual buffs to other things on rogues. That's what I'm kind of hoping ends up happening. But we'll see. Or maybe they're just, you know, maybe all in on the, nah, we just want you to play traps this coming season. I think Rogue might be the weakest class next season. Oh yeah. Yeah, right now, yeah. It's definitely looking that way. The only positive thing about next season would be Death Trap. So if you like Death Trap is a little stronger than next season. But everything else is weaker than it is this season, which is crazy to think about. The non-meta builds are weaker. All of them. Ooh, I want to catch one of these things. This.
According to the PTR reviews, Jelladron are a great source of quality meat.
Let me get off this thing. I for real can't aim with that thing. There you go. Oh, apparently I've already collected one of these before. Also the fact that we're bossing a lot next season Obviously, and rogues struggle against single target without staggering. It's gonna also feel kind of interesting going forward. So we'll kind of see how that works out. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Yeah, that's probably an unblockable attack. It's a good idea I didn't try to block that. One of these. Pour drink. Oof. Might have to die. I haven't used a potion in a while. Decoy. Oh, you big man? Big man, sir? not missing this tail this time.
Heat. It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
Is it really? Is there a build that perform better on certain types of bosses? You mean like, you mean in D4? I mean, basically, the whole idea for Rogue is that you have to build like stagger really fast because you deal next to no damage on a boss. Oh, in this game? Well, I mean, yeah, like every boss has strength and weaknesses. So the whole idea is eventually you kind of want to have like a loadout or a set or something or little tools or whatever that benefits you when fighting certain monsters. So ideally, you want to get to the point where you can efficiently basically kill any monster, well, quickly in a sense. But most will kind of just play mostly just like, you know, the Elder Dragons or, you know, the Apex Predators or like that. But like, yeah, I mean, basically different monsters are weak to different things or immune to certain things or respond differently to certain effects or whatever. So that's why you kind of have like different loadouts for different monsters at some point. Or you can build like a set that's kind of decently good against all of them, but not like great against any of them. So. Like this monster, like water and ice element is actually like really good against this dude. But I don't have either. Actually, I think I do have a little bit of water element or whatever, but not like a lot.
Check your sacred's pouch.
I'm getting pretty proficient with sword and shield though. Like I haven't really finished this build yet. I got plenty of time for the food, but that's why I do that.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
I got no. Oops. Regular Arcville. Temple Arcville still there. Temple Ruth Yunan. So we could do that. I just like, honestly, I just like killing things. I just like getting a little better at like fighting each monster I come across.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
He's so far away though. Boy. I should have waited to use both of those. He's not moving to another location. I didn't know I can actually jump back out of the war like that. Your sticks, what's going on? Is there a cap to random arrows? Double damage? Yes. It's 100. So you can't like, you can't do like triple or quadruple damage or something like that if you go above 100%. It's capped at 100. Really get away from that. Is that a war any attack? wonder if he's gonna do the. I know he didn't. Oh, I challenged him, and I won. Oh, so just at the min max stage if there's stuff I can find a tooltip. What's on this? What's on the look looks fun. I really like this game a lot. You have to kind of end the, you know, waiting for the more stuff they're gonna do to the game part of things, but I'm also not finished with my build either, so I still got a ways to go. But just the beating up monsters thing is, it's still fun to me. I love that style attack, it's so useful. Man. Oh, he's weak already. Look, I just started the fight. Yeah, Reign of Arrows next season will be kind of interesting, I guess, depending on like the version you play. But it definitely won't be as strong as it is this season in general.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
You gotta do it twice. You can do it twice. Get a beetle, get a beetle. All right.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
This song though. I haven't fought this in a while. So why not?
Commence inquest by order of the guild.
Potential experience. What's going on, man?
Look at this scar.
The thing is just as derpy as ever. Oh. Turn around. Turn around. Short people problems with the stab. I can't stab his throat. There we go. Wow, that took a lot of my stamina. Oh wow, that was okay. All right, so free. The bird waving gem. The bird waving gem. Who else is here?
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Right. Tempered Guardian Ebony. Let's go here. That's always a fun fight. Let's do this one then.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Hey!
He just like randomly over here. What up? Can I talk to him? Yeah, well. I guess he'll only say something whenever the monster gets near it.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
No, I didn't even do that. He's not even getting a chance to fight. Did he? Oh, you're going pretty far, man. Where you going? This is where you're going. Get powered up. That's a clutch slide under. Come on. Come on. There we go.
There we go.
I thought I blocked that. I missed all that. So a lot of time.
Right, well, time for me to be off.
I want to fight you next. Don't you worry, you're next. You got me right now. We'll fight next. What is that? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I can do that. How am I doing? I'm alright. I got me a new computer chair. I ended up breaking the other one. I didn't realize it was broken until I try to like really find out where that noise is coming from. I'm like, oh, this is actually just like shot. like I fought this long time.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Two just dipped out. Come back, we're not done.
Hey!
You got a trap, don't you? But you're nowhere near close to the target. That's my partner. I don't think I ever captured one of those things. Is yeah, first time. Okay.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
The whatchamacallit left already. I guess I'll get and kill him then.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I thought it was a lot closer than that. Stop him from bleeding twice.
Some small monsters as well.
Great. Yeah, I think I caught his tail too. I did. I get 2 carbs out of that.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete. What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it
I
has
don't kill all
quite
the
a
monsters
story
in
to
this
tell.
area. Okay, so that's what I get for that. No beef with y'all. None. I see you now. You too, sir.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in
Gonna
irregular
run now? Okay.
locations.
Wait, that one kind of looks okay. 10 minutes of food left. Probably should re-up. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can do both in 10. I think all the bounties are right. Oh, it left. Combo left. Reason why I came to this area in the first place. Go fight Argveld.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Now let's put them to use.
Really? I guess I put him to sleep too, but still. I got my pet go too. So fish is gonna take a nap, I guess. Trying to use a flash pod, but got on too late. That actually worked. Shouldn't hit me. This is the first time. And I just ran out of food too. Who's yelling at me? Yeah. Awesome. What you give me?
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
I guess so. Pretty cute though.
Look at the size of that scar.
Oh, it's you. It's better. We're doing some damage this round. Still pull that off.
Make sure to have anything a monster leaves behind.
Oh, thank you. I guess I forgot new decorations we're using now. Gotta look at their.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
I ain't got nothing here. Yeah, temper. Gongo is that, I guess. Really the best I got.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them. tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
I think caught that one. Actually, can I catch one of those?
The monster dropped something.
No, I can't. That's not it. That's not what I thought it was. This one's mad. But those little small animals, like, ride or die with this dude. I don't have a good use here. Alright. Man. I don't know if I gore my Gala, but he hasn't showed up all night.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
The relics. Not interested. Let's see. It is a double. It's
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Is that favor or anything? Okay. Yeah, I'll take these. There's a bit of a trouble. Who am I fighting first? Okay. Already? Dang, right there already? Okay. I didn't know you had it like that. Would have had Antonath on that exchange. You should feel a little bit embarrassing for yourself, sir. Hey, SnS, what's going on, man? How you doing? I'm kind of wrecking on that with sword and shield. Don't go. Back.
Over here!
Powered up now.
Good. On this attack, set it off.
All that more and be back on the ground.
forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Oh yeah, I don't think I heard this tail. Where did I cut it off at though? Oh, it's near me, okay.
Suppose I'll have you come help me again. Right, well, time for me to be off.
I forgot to actually sharpen. No more Windows part petition on the Mac. What'd you get for a PC? What'd you get price wise? Before we did this thing. I missed that part though. Trying to play dead.
The monster
Yeah,
dropped
that
something.
X670. It was elite for motherboard 7800 XT. Okay. I actually have that. Is it a X? Is it a X3D or just a regular XD? The 9070 XT is actually a really good GPU for the price. Okay, goodbye. Oh, you also bought new Marauder suit. All right, so you're gonna actually have like a setup this time. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun, man. Once you go out together. Is that you trying to fly? I have to master my recording business. Now I have a proper gaming set. I have to start streaming properly. First game I'll play. Probably StarCraft too. I figured the secrets would be on my side. Considering.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece. The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
19. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this double mission here. I'm cool with that. Still haven't fought Wrath of Lost in a while.
Are you prepared?
I'm prepared? Yeah, I guess. Let me fight Shiguma first. So much for a sneak attack. Able to kill me actually. Just did. I wouldn't have had enough stamina to block the last attack. Ow. Poor dude. Yo, Sig, what's up, man? Also, Jack, what's up, man? I gotta remember it's actually later than I think it is, because you know, daylight savings. I haven't seen that in a while. You get from so far? Oh, I love it. I like it a lot. I think I finally like set it on a main weapon finally. Although I did play Greatsword most of the time. I've been playing. I think Sword and Shield just fits. Reactionary gameplay. I thought I blocked that. Yeah, you played Gunlance most of the time. You just started Sword and Shield yesterday. The Gunless is really good. It was like ridiculously OP in beta. So I'm hoping that I managed to beat Argville in beta. I got you. First weapon I think I beat Argville with was actually Great Sword, which was actually real tough. Considering how often he attacks. But that's why I actually went Great Sword first. And Wilds. You're gonna scream at me twice? Okay, so this is how you play it, huh? Play up again. Dare you. First was all about timing now, if I'm not mistaken, because of offsets. Yeah, well, offsets and perfect guard. Either way or both. The offsets takes a while to get used to doing with Great Sword because it's got a big like wind up kind of thing, so you can't like do it in the reactionary type thing. You gotta like predict, which can make it really tricky to use. So it's like one of those things where you gotta really know the monster to really be able to do the offsets correctly on Great Sword. Check out this mysterious fruit. I ain't got nothing good there. Yeah, like, oh, it's a Ray Dow. Regular Ray Dow though. Nah, I'd be okay doing the double thing over there. Let's hold guard. Well, I mean, perfect guarding, you still have to time your guard. Like if you hold guard and kind of wait for them to attack, you won't get the perfect guard. But I would say perfect guard is a lot easier to hit than easier to hit than offsets than easier to hit. But I'm finding out like the more that I play Sword and Shield, I think it is a really good starter weapon for sure. But I think to optimize your damage, You have to be, I won't say less mobile, but like if you're strafing and attacking, you're losing quite a bit of damage. I only kind of strafe on like maybe the first couple of hits just to make sure that I'm within range, and then I kind of like go to my regular bread and butter combos, I guess you could say. Almost feels like playing like dual blaze, but with the shield, kind of. What am I doing? I'll do this double thing here. You just spam left click if the monster moves a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think the strafing thing is really cool. Like what they did with that, but I also like how they balanced it, because it's like if you just strafe with it, your kill times are gonna be quite a bit longer. Not quite a bit longer, but definitely longer than like someone who isn't doing that as often. So I think it's very strategic how they did it, where it's kind of like, okay, you can kind of always be on the move, but you're gonna lose some DPS in the process. Because if you didn't, and you can always stay in the move, then that would be like so broken. A 14 minutes to do two of these two. Okay. I haven't got like a full build out of this yet, so I'm still kind of working on my decorations and stuff. You're scared of my way, sir. Why you did that? Really, Raytheon? The Garth letting move had ice from, yeah, I love that so much. It's like my favorite move, honestly. I use that to like reposition more than the strafe stuff, honestly, because it deals a lot of damage that last hit. I'm starting this fight with them running. Whoops. The only thing I don't like about Sword and Shield is that it's hard to get some of his follow-ups after you like get like a rune destroy or whatever, because they end up getting knocked away, and like your follow-up doesn't reach far enough all the time, which is really annoying. you missed. Just sort of chill with more of a perfect rush style. Well, it was all perfect rush. In fact, it was the only thing you did on Sword and Board in the world. Not a fan of that. However, I think perfect rush in this is kind of weak. And Wilds. Like it's just really not worth the time it takes to set it up and do the whole thing.
Like the monster dropped something.
I can't think of a reason why I would ever like kind of do it. Other than just for funsies, I guess maybe. But like, there's quite a few different combo strings you can do that is pretty satisfying. To where it's just like, I honestly don't even think about it anymore. It's just like.
Tempered monster. Scar.
Doing the PR every once in a while for funsies. To flex, basically. Be like, you know, this is really not like a great combo, but I'm gonna do it anyways because you're because you're bad at monstering. You're bad at being a monster. Can't see. See, now I do it after he's already dead. Just to flex, I guess. I didn't know he was dead before I did that. I kept pressing the buttons when the controller vibrates. I don't know what it's about it. That's very true. It feels good. It feels good to pull it off. I'm trying to tell me to barbecue. I'm like, nah, we can get this kill before. Yeah, I missed. That was bad. Get back here. See if I can get a sneak attack still. What kind of movement is that? Okay, no sneak attack, I guess. There it is. Just goes. Ow. I haven't fought this thing in a long time. find the right one. I don't even know anymore. Are they fighting each other or are they fighting me? So this is the right one. They're both here still. Like, usually in one of these areas, I don't want to either stay or go elsewhere, but they both follow. Are they in the same team or what? They're not gonna fight each other? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I know, right? Y'all trying to like, y'all been double teaming me this entire time. So now you want a one-on-one. Kind of. I know you're back. I'll knock you out and fight the other. Away from me. Great, the interactive at the same. I know, right? There are a few self-sustaining consumables that give you huge attack and boost you. No reason not to use every hunt. It lasts a while too. We're talking about Might Seed and Adamant Seed. Because I did pop those at the beginning of this hunt already. Although they're probably about to wear out, but... So yeah, see, I have them on my bar. See, they're right here. Might Seed, Adamant Seed. Talking about these two things. Demon drug, and demon powder. Yeah, but I mean, these things, I'm not like even fully like fleshed out on the build yet. Still missing some declarations. Honestly, these fights are going by so fast that I don't really know if I really need it to be any easier yet. But honestly, I haven't really come across much demon drug, honestly. Interestingly enough. How far is that rate? Worth. These are our biggest increase, oddly enough, as they're the easiest to get. Actually, I don't even know if I can even make a demon drug. Are there is there a mega demon drug still? And like mega armor skin or whatever like that? I swear I thought I saw them like one point.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, so I have demon powder. I only have 5. Yeah. So I can't make demon drug and demon powder. I need to make some catalysts. Actually. Or actually like start picking up some bitter bug broth or trade for them. Okay, so this is the mega demon drug, must be. Yep, that's what that is. I'd make a bunch of those actually. A bunch of mice seed. 71 of those. I do have a question though. Where do I get the armor charm? I got the I don't know if the mega one exists still. I haven't actually looked. It shouldn't be in my stash. It should be in my item pouch. There it is. There it is. Power charm. Is there like a mega power charm? I don't have the armor charm though. I don't think I have that. Oh no, I do. It is just sitting in my stash. It's just chilling in my stash. Okay, well. Alright, so we'll just literally it's just sitting in my stash. I wonder when did I get it? Move all that stuff out of here. Demon powder and I guess mega demon drug. I already won't use the powder and demon drug unless I'm fighting an apex monster of some sort. The 2 guys that joined me to hunt Gore Magala. Oh, for real? Okay. Guess that's it. Okay, I'm not. It's just. Let's see.
Yes. They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Everyone in the village said they can help too. Okay, bye.
What do I have to get? Oh, the abstract, I guess, from. I don't know, man. I didn't finish it. Yeah, me neither. I know. I actually was paying attention to the story, but not so much the items I was getting, because like you have to kind of like hover over the items that you get or whatever like that, and I wasn't about to do all that. I was like, all right, I got something that works. Did you ever have anything I want, like ever?
All right, we're here if you need anything.
Raven Honey, what's going on? Okay, no. I do need to eat, I guess. In there, these. Do I really want to fight? Rudra. I guess I'll do something for my investigation though. In the meantime, somebody's gotta want to feed me, right? Huh? Nobody wants to feed me for free? Huh? Okay. Do I have a squire by chance? No, I don't. Usually when I play games like this, I usually kind of just run solo. I mean, I don't mind playing with people. It gets a matter of like, generally speaking, I don't go like seek out people to play with. But if someone is like, yo, you want to play? Like Crafter would be like, hey, you want to play? I'd be like, okay, sure. Or Peach would come to me and be like, I think that one time he was like, yeah, want to play? And I was like, sure. But I'm usually not the person to go ask. Break and destroy my tent. What a jerk. Panda, what's going on?
Right.
I saved a couple of investigations, so you how much more like in SnS? I like it quite a bit actually. I still like my greatsword though, don't get me wrong. I do like my greatsword. And I like hammer too. But I like how sword and shield is more of a reactionary playstyle. Smother them, but mostly kind of reactionary. Whereas greatsword is more like you have to predict. So strategize, predict. So like there are two different two different play styles. So it's just like, I guess it's just whatever I'm feeling, whatever day. But I still gotta finish building this out. Like, I know I'm missing decorations for this setup that I'm running right now. I guess what I have right now is good enough to where like I'm not like struggling. Wait, why are you? See that? We did it 3 times. Oh, he covered it in. I did that. That's right. I can't see on my camera. Is that Gore is your worst matchup? I don't know. I guess it depends on what weapon I'm using. But I would kind of probably say like you've also had a lot more experience fighting Archdale because we had him in the beta. So like we've gotten like several hours. Some people might have fought him 50, 60 hours or whatever. So you like know the fight, right? That's why I hate doing that one, because it's like sometimes it just doesn't win at all.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
so bad. Yeah, who does do that? Oh, that's not fair. Through the sand where I couldn't see the wind up. He's cheating. First one, so he shouldn't hurt. That was far enough. Still alive. I swore I didn't block it in time. At least I thought I didn't block it in time. Been playing Switch has been pretty good. Totally get the different play styles. We're considering bow a shot here is pretty good. I've been seeing a comeback of like Dragon Piercer now, man. That DP. That's kind of nice to see. Cause I was always a big fan of DP. Oh, you're actually. Should I be mean? Let's be mean. It's cause I don't have any like large skills or anything, but we're gonna just have fun. This is not what I wanted. Should have my splash pod. What shot was that?
It's always a trick to ask for work, Hunter.
Yeah, I think Switch Axe and Charge Blade are like the only two. No, actually, no, let me lie. Switch Axe, Charge Blade, both the Lance and Gun Lance are like the four that
Can't let it
weapons
go
that
to waste.
I haven't really like given like an actual try at all, really. I honestly don't know why. Like I don't have any rhyme or reason why. I feel like the Lance especially though, this isn't my playstyle at all. Like that's just not anything that I think I would even like remotely enjoy. But the other two, like the Switch Axe and Charge Blaze, like I think I would enjoy both of them. I just don't know why I don't play them. I don't have any like. I don't have like any excuses or anything as to why I don't. Still gotta get better decos, man. At the moment, I'm just kind of hunting for the fun of it. Oh, that looks like a pretty juicy, whatchamacallit. You got? What you got? Yeah, we'll do this one.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I got enough stuff. Let's go. Should be using my mantles. I keep forgetting to use the mantles. The corrupted especially. Because I'm so glass cannon-y. Switch out with your main and rise. Actually, Hunting Horn was my main and rise, actually. A little bit of rise that I did play. But Dual Blaze was my main in World. But I didn't like play either game like seriously. I was like very casual in World.
Look at the size of that
Like I didn't look up any guides or YouTube videos or anything about World whatsoever. It was just like a literally just YOLO, go in, learn as you go type thing. I didn't use any mods or whatever. You're pretty aggressive early. Guess we'll go for it. Oops. I'm not getting any wounds right now. Just as I said that. Perfect rush. Get it. Oops. Let's try something. Didn't put how much on it before this one. Yeah, this is probably like one of the better ones to like get into if this is your first time. The campaign does a incredible job of like walking through like new players to the franchise or whatnot, whereas the previous two not so much at all really.
You did it!
I'm gonna see this. That's fine. Damn, dude. So like it's a little to get used to the switching, but evading movement is pretty good for a big weapon. Yeah. I actually don't know what drew me into like the gray sword at the beginning. I think it's just the idea of like having the like you're kind of like when you play gray sword, you're forced to know the fight because the only way you're gonna be able to get like a pretty decently quick kill or whatever like that is to know when you can get away with certain things. So I think that's kind of what made me like what draw me into it first, because it's like, okay, like I have to know the fights. I can't like BS my way through it. And then going from like Grace Forward to like, let's say Sword and Shield or even Hammer to a lesser extent, I guess. It was easier because it's like, you know, I forgot to do that. So I can just do that. I swear, no matter how much I know that, that attack, I always get caught by it. They're not fighting each other, are they? Or is that like friendly fire on accident? They're just supposed to be helping each other, huh? Or unless there's something about the relationship I don't know about, or they right then forget to make dinner or something. Like what happened? Why I'm mad at each other? I guess my Pelican is like fighting Rat Love by himself, which is fine, I guess. That cheesy got him. Let me see the friendly fire. Let's see if I can get them to hit each other. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I don't even mind Raphael's being here. There you go, friendly fire. Ow. Let me just end this right here. Yeah, like Rathalos is it's like hitting the rhythm. Ow. Stab him. Stab him in the neck. I can't stab him in the neck. Look out. Look out. Look out. Looks like, okay. Everything's going away. Oh, they're flying together. They're flying up together. Alright. That's fine. You really, yeah, you really, okay. That's fine, I don't care. This makes this for an interesting fight. Is it Vidian? What's going on, man? Ow. Come on. Stab him in the neck. Matt Rathalos? Yo, chase after your girl, man. Your girl on left, man. Your girl on left you, man. I'll answer your question in a second, Vidum. Let me finish this fight real quick. Shouldn't take long. Now that her boyfriend, her man ain't here to help. I mean, I welcomed it. I mean, he can stay around as much as he wants. Oh, he's back. Rathalos is back. Rathalos is back. He's like, I'm not having none of it. That's exactly what I want to do. I want to slay your girl. Right in front of you. What now, Rathalos? What now? You mad? You mad, bro? You mad? Man. Big man. I'm a carve too. What you gonna do about it? That's just mean, right? I wasn't done carving. Actually, I am. I think that's the card. Okay. Alright. Alright, Rathalos. It's nice meeting you. Alright. I have a question about this game. It's your first time ever playing Monster Hunter. I'm just wondering about something. Just want to try to follow people's builds online to show off the weapons, the stats and whatnot, the elements of affinity on it, etc. How can I tell just by watching what they've entered into the force system? Like when you choose the tubes and stuff, I'm basically asking, how do I know what parts they've entered when it comes to crafting the wrestling weapon? Honestly, that just depends on the person's guide you're following. If you're watching like a video guide, then they should really explain that to you. You know, in terms of what where they actually come from. So, the second thing is, are you in the campaign right now? Like, are you playing? Are you like at the end game, or are you in the campaign right now? Like, if you're just in the campaign, I really wouldn't worry about following any guides right now. I will literally just play through like chapter 1 through chapter 4 without literally looking at any guide, like any actual full build guides. And then when you start getting to, oh, you in the end game already? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, a guide really should tell you, what parts that they use to craft whatever. Let me see if I can go back to town to kind of give you an idea. So I'll give you a little short breakdown.
Yep.
So we're at the smithy here. When I go to the weapons here, let's say I want to craft a great sword.
Let's crack a few
Okay.
ancient mysteries.
So if you look at this here, you have 3 different rarities. Rarity 8, Rarity 7, Rarity 6. And they're all different colors, right? So Rarity 8 is going to be orange, 7 is going to be purple, 6 is going to be blue. Okay. Generally speaking, in terms of what's on the weapon, basically the parts will tell you. So you see where it says the RDM bonus to the right. You see Infinity Infusion. So if I was to pick this one, I get Infinity. I get the basically crit chance, basically. If I choose this one where it says Water Attack Fusion, then I will get Attack Up. So more raw damage. Typically speaking, most people tend to go with Infinity, as that's probably a little bit more valuable than just having just this +5 attack usually. I wouldn't necessarily say like that for all builds, but that's kind of the go-to at the moment. But in terms of an element is concerned, in order for you to get the element that you want, you have to basically match your element all the time. So like if I choose a Fire Infinity here for the first type, if I go here, I also need to do a Fire. And then keep going that way. If I do Fire, then Thunder, for instance, and then let's say Water, then I'm going to end up with a non-elemental weapon. Does that make sense? So if I want to have the element, I have to make sure that I choose whatever art and bonus you want, whether it's attack or affinity, or you do for the element type, you need to do the same element throughout all. I don't know what happens if you do 2 fire and then 1 poison. It's probably like a weaker fire or something like that element. But if you want to do an element, you're going to want all 3 to be the same element. So typically speaking, when you're farming, you look for monsters or like that have these type of materials, I guess you could say, linked to them if you want more choices and options for what you want to do for your build. You said attack is the go-to at the moment. Okay. I remember like probably like 4 or 5 days ago, people were saying just go all infinity. I've been trying to do all attack, honestly, straightforward. I haven't been as lucky on some, but I guess with the frenzy buff that you get, which is technically 25 affinity and some weakness exploit, I mean you get access to so much crit chance that yeah, but does that make sense though? Vidum?
Hello.
And it's the same thing for any weapon. So like I chose Greatsword, but like the same thing applies for all of these basically. Speaking of which,
Anything catch your eye?
yeah, upgrade anything. You guys watching ads? Alright, what was the last thing you heard?
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
You caught us by everything? Okay. I'll give a short summary. So basically, under the Arden bonus to the right side, you see Infinity Infusion. You do that, you get Affinity on your weapon. You do Attack Infusion, you get Attack on your weapon. And basically, you can do it 3 times all the way down, basically. Attack, 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 or Affinity, 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 or you can mix them up however you want to do. If you want an element, though, it's a little different. You're going to want to match like your element all the way down. So like if I chose water here, I want to choose water here as well, and also water here to get the water element or get the maximum amount of water element that you can possibly get. Well, if you don't want an element at all, then basically you mix the elements. So you do like water, thunder, ice, and then you'll have no element. You'll be just raw at that point. So
Hello.
so you can do it that way if you would like to. But yeah, that's pretty much how that works. And it works like that way for all the weapons. And of course you have your different rarities. Rarity 8, rarity 7, rarity 6 or whatever. Is there a meta as far as elements go? That's going to depend on the weapon. Depends on the weapon and the build. Not every weapon and build wants the same element, or same types of elements, I guess you could say. And not all builds do well with elemental damage. Like dual blades is basically you want element because it attacks so often that you get to kind of proc the elements all like just a lot. They've done a better job of making sure that elemental bonuses actually work better with slower weapons in this game than in the previous Monster Hunters, but it's still like considerably better with it's still better with faster attacking weapons. So, and it also just depends on the monster too as well, because like eventually you're gonna want to, like let's say you're playing dual blades, right? Eventually you're gonna want to craft all the elements because you're gonna want to pick the element that works best for that situation for that monster. Right, so like if there's a, is it Uth-Duru or Uf-Dura? I think it's called like the little fire octopus dude thing or whatever like that. Like you're gonna want to craft water and ice. Yeah, so like because it's fire, so like it's weak to water and ice. So like for dual blades, let's say you're gonna want to do water or ice, sort of like that. New Udra is octopus. Okay, They both have like, they both kind of look like octopuses, really, of some sort. But yeah, anyways, yeah. So like, you want to, at that point, you want to match the element that monster is weak to. So it's not like, oh, water is the best element for everything. Like that's not the case at all. Like water would be bad versus, God, I forgot the name of that monster. Apex monster, sea looking thing. I'm bad with monster names.
Done already?
But you get the point. However, if you want something that's just kind of good versus everything or decent versus everything, some of your status ones like sleep is, you know, neutral. Like poison is not neutral because it just depends on the monster. If the monster has poison resist, blast is neutral. So like blast is common because it's just a neutral element, you know, thing that just helps. It doesn't harm in any way. But it's not like, you know.
I can help you source materials.
But yeah. The Monster Hunter is basically about, at the end of the day,
Okay.
you
Bye.
beat up big monsters, carve their guts, make a bunch of really cool outfits out of them, cool weapons. And then eventually, if you just want to just do it for fun and efficient, or want to try to like do speed runs or whatever, then you need to just craft multiple different sets for situations to efficiently deal with them in a sense. But you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Days is like, okay, but what is the best weapon? Shotgun. I heard shotgun is coming in the DLC. Okay, guys, thanks for the help. This is my first Monster Hunter. I'm sure I understand everything. Yeah, it can be a lot if you've never done it before, or played, you know, any Monster Hunters before. It can be a lot. I will be honest. Like initially, when I played World for the first 300 hours, I was pretty much a casual. I tried Rise for about 70 hours, like in a pretty relaxed fashion. So I had a decent background in Monster Hunter. And this is the first Monster Hunter game that I think I've taken like seriously, in a sense, or semi-seriously. I'll put it that way. But it could be a lot to learn, yes. I mean, heavy bowgun is like a shotgun. But But at the end of the day, though, I think to kind of keep in mind, Monster Hunter is also one of those things where, like, some people don't really care about a build. Some people just rather just learn the monsters and just beat them up that way, and just go for fashion. Like there are fashion hunters out there that don't really care about like trying to min-max a certain thing or whatever like that, because in reality, I mean, as long as you have a pretty good weapon, you have a decent amount of res and defense, you can basically kill any monster. And you will never be like, you won't be to a point where you cannot like kill something in this game, or it will take you, or you'll run out of time or something like that. However, obviously having a good setup will obviously just make the run faster, but it's not, you know, 100% necessary, quote unquote. So you kind of play it the way that you want to, in a sense. You know what I mean? Like for me, I like the idea of just being able to like know what I'm doing, in a sense. Oh, this is a perfect example. Let me yeah. So we're gonna fight or dual blades, because your first shot isn't able to find a build around it, but not SnS has piqued your interest. I main dual blades in World. They're actually cooler in Wilds than they were in Worlds. All right, so let me show you something real quick. All right, so I'm gonna fight this dude right here, Gravios. Okay, now Gravios, like you can kind of like read the description. Large ravens found in the oil basin. They're highly developed carapaces, repel attacks, and emit powerful heat rays. Okay, so with that being said, Gravios is actually weak to water, but I don't have any water element stuff. Just because, but I do have something that works really well against him.
Order of the guild.
And so I saved a loadout, which is literally just changing one decoration. Okay, so all I'm gonna do is so I have a loadout just for him. And that's what this is right here. Okay. Why do I have a loadout just for him? Because of this gem right here. So Mind's Eye. It's the best way to actually show you. There it is, Mind's Eye. So because he has a really hard carapace and like literally your attacks can bounce off of him and it makes it harder for him for you to fight him. Mind's Eye actually, this level 3 Mind's Eye gives me 100% chance for my attacks to not be deflected, because normally it would be, and 30% damage to hard targets, which is what he is. So literally, I'm using this particular decoration just for him because it makes the fight much smoother having this, because it's a literal counter to that monster. The drip is immaculate.
Hello.
So now I'm gonna fight him. I got 16 minutes of food. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be fine. I'll do the corrupted mantle as well. So Mycene. Gaming drug. He did some words research, and apparently Gravios is the grown version of Basart. Really? Interesting. Great sword dishes out same damage no matter what it has, alright? No, I mean the great sword can actually still bounce off of him. I know because I played a lot of great sword and WoWs. I think I played that weapon more than anything else. Actually, wait a minute. Let me drink a cold drink real quick. I can saw my health go down a lot.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
So now my attacks don't bounce off of his armor. Now granted, I want to fight his belly and basically open up that spot so I can get to a weak spot because he's like super armored or whatever. But that just comes with just knowing the monster, right? And that part just takes time. Night fire system. Oh yeah, it's better to avoid meta and go with what you're comfortable with. That's very true too. Just keep in mind, meta is more so like, and when people make a meta setup, in a sense, it's assuming you know the monsters really well. It's assuming that you really know like all the attacks and stuff to be able to pull off whatever that set that is built, in a sense. honestly, like, I think I might have fought this thing maybe 4 times total. So I don't even know this fight like that well. I just know enough to take him down, but I'm not like familiar with all the attacks. I'm cranking. I need to actually sharpen. I thought I can get it. Oh, he turned. Okay. I was not expecting that. Knew that was coming. That shield though.
Let's try to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Probably should eat like a well done steak or whatever. Cause I feel like I'm gonna round the stamina like when he's blasting me with that fire. Shield can do it all. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, you wanna try to get perfect guard. Like that's what you really want to do because there's a decoration that gives you a hefty damage boost if you perfect guard. Which is basically you shield right before he attacks, and you'll hear a different sound if you did it right. Actually, I think he's doing my most challenging fight of the night, just because I don't know his moves that well. I had an easier time with Arc Build. About clashing with monsters. So there's a hidden meter that you can't see that builds up every time that you perfect guard a monster attack, and it just depends on how big the monster attack is how much that meter fills up. Once that meter fills up, then you'll do a perfect clash. But not all attacks will give you will fill that meter, but you don't really know which ones they are. The game doesn't really tell you. But when it happens, you'll know. Weak spot. Oh, he's still left. Yeah, he's almost dead, actually. Is he really all the way down here? Yeah, I guess he is. Oh, what up, sir? I beat you here, actually. He was getting ready to like spit that fire, literally, before he died. Anyways, yeah. So I used that, literally that decoration just for this dude, and that's it. Technically speaking, you could use it on Jin as well. Kind of. It's not as needed, I guess you could say. Like you can if you want, but definitely against this dude. Because you do not want your attacks bouncing off, especially if you don't have a weapon that has white sharpness. This dude becomes a problem, like very quickly. You miss grabbing onto him with the clutch claw as they run away. See, I never got a chance to play with Clutch Claw because I never played Iceborne. I've only played the original. I think I was back to playing. What was I doing at that time? I think I went back to playing D3 because I took a break from Diablo for a while. Played Monster Hunter, and what else was there? Monster Hunter and it was Heroes of the Storm, I think. Oh, let's fight a Gore Magala. Iceborne is so good. I wouldn't play Sword and Shield and Iceborne. I think I'd be bored of tears. Getting perfect guards is hard when you don't know the animations yet. I mean, kind of, but it is pretty like the frames you need to be able to get a perfect guard is quite friendly. Like you can literally like if you time it like a half a second or something, like within like a half a second, you still get the perfect guard buff. So like it's pretty generous.
Need anything?
All right, it's time to swap out of my whatchamacallit. I load out. I got my great sword load out. But yeah, if I played like Iceborne, I don't know what weapon I would use, honestly. I'd probably go great sword or maybe dual blades. Or bow, actually. I think bow was like my secondary for a while. Because I mean, dual blades and bow, you kind of built somewhat similar. So it was kind of easy to switch between the two. Let me see if he's still here. He is. I don't think I fought Gore McGallagher that often. I'm not really that familiar with his attacks either. I may have fought him like maybe three
Hope you find something useful.
times, maybe? Something like that. I just didn't really need much of his gear outside the 2-piece, and that was kind of it. I didn't really care. Oh wait, he's paralyzed. Oh well, but I gotta do a hot drink. There we go. Closer. Actually, you know what? Gonna save side. Alright, now we're ready. I feel bad because he's like minding his business. He really is. I'm sorry. So this is a fight I'm gonna have to adjust in the fight. I don't know it well at all. Perfect guard there. Okay. Also, this is not a good spot to fight him in either. Not in the hallway. Oops. I'm guarding kind of okay. There we go. Causing no wounds yet. Perfect guard. Got a wound somewhere. Oh, miss. Run. That's actually some good hits I got there. Ow. Lot too late. Come down here? Yeah. I need some room to move. You know what? Grab this. No effect? Why is it even there? Should heal. being daring. Stab him in the mouth. I'm not hitting no B spots. Oh, I got the mount. That was luck. I didn't think I was gonna get the mount right there. Appreciate the follow. Actually been here for a while. That's actually.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Couple of stuff here. That. What is he doing? He looked like he about to throw up or something. Another big miss. There's a weak spot somewhere. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. Where you going, sir? Back here. block that. That's late. See, that was a perfect guard right there, even though I was like a half a second early. My block was still counted. It's PS5 or PC. This is PC. Block is nice gore. Regular gore. Running pretty smooth. Other reviews make it seem like a horror to run on PC. So there's two sides of this to the story. What's up? Side one is Capcom is partially responsible for the optimization in terms of like they actually misspelled resolution in the config file, which is eats up 20 to 40 frames of anywhere between 20 to 40 frames on like a PC, which is quite weird and strange that Capcom didn't like pick up on that. So there is some truth to it, you know, being a little difficult to run on PC. However, you also got to remember that it's also the internet. People lie. People lie and say, you know, oh, I meet the minimum requirements or I meet the recommended requirements to run the game. I don't understand why it, you know, it's so hard to run. So you got people with like potatoes trying to run an ultra with ray tracing on and wondering why they can't run the game. You know, so there's two sides to the story. Capcom is at fault on partial of it. But then you also got to remember that the internet is going to be the internet and try to do things they aren't supposed to do and then complain about it. I will say that I run with 7800 3D X3D a CPU. I got a 4080 GPU. I don't overclock anything. But I do run with most of my settings roughly, at least when I'm streaming, like probably medium. Just because I'm streaming to two different platforms and playing the game. Now, when I'm not streaming, I do run Ultra, but I run DLSS with the balance setting, and then I turn some things like down, like shadows and things like that are not that important. So I mean, honestly, as long as you're smart about it, I mean, it'll run fine on PC. Just don't expect to, you know, even with the kind of a decent system, like don't expect to sit there and like run like 100% all max ray tracing everything, like, and expect like, you know, 120 frames. It's just not gonna be that way. And partially is Capcom's fault, but it will run. It'll run fine. Ironically enough, I've had less problems running Monster Hunter Wilds than I did Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is a lot less demanding, but has a buggier infrastructure. I'll just put it that way. Oh, I just fought 4 actually. We'll do one more and then I'll probably call it. That's juicy. Yeah, let's do that. On that point, what do you think of the campfire setup for season 8? Yes and no. I think the powers are cool. I think the whole like boss ladder rework thing is amazing. That's a plus. Also making it harder to get the T4. Also
I can help you source materials.
a major plus. The negatives I have is they still haven't touched any of the other parts of in-game. So you got pits that are still horribly tuned. You got Inferno Horrors, which is a gold mine waiting to be tapped that they're just, for whatever strange reason, don't do more with. Nightmare Dungeons are still rather boring. And of course the rogue class is going to be the weakest class in the game going into the PTR, that is. So that's why I kind of say yes and no. You personally thought the LA discussion was more exciting. I didn't get around to like being able to watch that.
Are you prepared?
But it's I either play Last Epoch or PoE 2's update. So I gotta make a choice between the two. I just haven't decided which one yet. Because I really like Monster Hunter WoW, so like I only have time to do only but so many grind games at once, if that makes sense. And I'm sure there'll be more updates coming to WoWs within the next, month-ish or whatever as well. So aren't they coming a month apart? LE's update is early April, or is that or is it late April? I know PoE's update is like late March, right? So it just depends on how close together the updates are. But I think I'm probably be a little bit more interested in Last Epoch's update than I am PoE's update, to be honest with you. But we'll see. Nothing against like PoE 2 by any means. I think it's been a long time since I played some Last Epoch, so I think I'm just kind of more excited about that. But yeah, I don't blame you for like being more excited about Last Epoch's update, but you also gotta remember they've been working on that update for a long time, like a long time. Last Epoch's content has been very dry, so they had to kind of come out of the gate swinging this time around because, and they did, from what I hear. Decided to do a perfect rush there. Palico hasn't given me any heals. That's usually what you're doing. Could have killed me actually. I should probably eat a steak. Yeah, what's up? That's kind of where I'm at right now, I think. I'm kind of like that's where I'm at. Most of it just because I just don't have time to try to do them all, if that makes sense. So I have to kind of pick and choose. And of course, there's also Diablo, so which, you know, I will be playing. And of course, I have to play a considerable amount of hours because, you know, gotta update the guides, Maxroll responsibility kind of sort of thing. The D4 is pretty low on your list. Play giving you time in the competition. Makes sense. Makes sense. I think for me, I mean, I think regardless of some of the things I do complain about, I genuinely do have fun for about 2 weeks roughly. Like the new toys are fun to play with early on until you kind of get back to the original things that you don't like about the game. Right, and then you just kind of like fall off from there. But I always enjoy at least the first 2 weeks, roughly. Terry, what's going on? Yeah, I like this a lot though. Like, I think Monster Hunter Wilds is definitely like a game that I'm gonna keep in rotation for sure going forward. water just like. Power flash. Wow. Say you need a gem from him? I would have let you hop in if I would have known that. Our friends. Oh, I messed up. I genuinely like this fight a lot. Like I like the fight. I hate the fight, but I love the fight. I don't know if that makes sense. And he's, also depends on the weapon too, as well. Like with sword and shield is not that bad, but man, fighting this thing with hammer, Jesus Christ, man, like it's rough. It's real rough on hammer. Put my trap. Hit the wrong button. Well, it's been a while since I carded. I literally slashed when I was trying to guard. That was like I knew I was dead the moment I hit Y. I'm like, no. I got free really earlier. The thing is, I know he does that second like spinny attack in the air. I just literally hit the wrong button at the wrong time. And I was hoping that maybe the animation of that slash would be short enough for me to guard real quick. And the game's like, nah, man. It's a long walk back though. So I like seeing the playstyle of SnS, but I personally am just not the SnS player, but the weapons do look cool. What weapons do you like? It took me a while to kind of like find like my weapon too. Like I've been around, like I bounced around a lot in Wilds, honestly. I think I played Great Sword more than any other weapon so far. But I think I'm coming to terms with SnS. Oops. He's gonna do it again. Yeah. There it is. Perfect right at that. I didn't think about it, but like now that you said you got free willied, I now like see it every time. That's all I could think about when he does that. Oops. Don't block too early. This thing. I mistimed it. Just do that instead of just like perfect guard, and I just swing to the side of him as long as I mess up the timing. Got there. GG's. can't believe I carded it, man. Saw my death a mile away.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
That was cool. Nothing else in this region I want to fight. Oh, that's actually a decent target one here. I don't want to do the double tempered there. Let me go and get this meal from him real quick. Then I want to see what decodes I might have gotten today from playing. Hopefully I've gotten some like decent ones I can put in my armor. So armor ones I'm missing more of than anything. Where is he? They wanted to feed me. Where he at?
Take a look.
Is he up here? I think he's up here. That was a trade. Material.
Let me know if there's anything you want.
Yeah, I guess it expired. No way, it's you, right? Oh, it's not you.
Thanks. Take care.
Yeah, or maybe he's down there. Oh. It's not. Alright, well, let me go check my decos. Let's see
I
what
heard
we
from the
got.
others.
You're having terrible luck with physique decos. If this is kind of a feast, 9 out of 10, I fast travel to get to one person, the person either absent or has a red X over the head. Yeah, I've been kind of noticing that too. It's been like driving me nuts because I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, what's happening. So like these are the ones I have right now in my armor, which I don't want pretty much any of these, but the problem is that like for what I'm doing, this is technically the best thing I can kind of put in there. Because I don't really have there's Sangel. Okay, so this is the antivirus. This is actually what I wanted. Actually, what's my antivirus? Okay, level 2. Alright, that's good. We can do go for level 3 antivirus, that's good. Yeah, I actually got physique. 4 of those. The sheath. Fresh. So yeah, basically I found one good thing. That's Angel. I'm still missing like a couple of others that I would love to have. Kind of stuck with my Jewel here. Well, what did I just take off of there? The defense one. Yeah. All right. I also need to change my legs too as well. I crafted the wrong legs on accident. I just couldn't afford to recraft at the time. What's going on? You said how you like them last? How am I living last? I like Monster Hunter a lot. I'm having fun. I'm kind of like taking my time though. Like I'm not like blasting. But I am like kind of taking the more scenic route. If that makes sense. Like I'll sit there and still gather things even though I don't really need to. Just because it's just the spirit of Monster Hunter in general. Like to go gather stuff, I guess, as well. I'll fight monsters. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, he's here. We're supposed to be here. Where'd he go? He wasn't here before. There, he's right there. There it is. I just walked by this place. He was not here. Justin, he was not here. Or she was not here. Okay, I'll take the meal.
Welcome.
She was not there, man. She was all up in this house probably. That's what it was, and therefore I couldn't. Yeah, because I walked up here. I walked up here to go up here to see this dude right here, and she was not right. She was not there. She was not here. Lying. Him lying. I swear. Anyways, we did get one minor upgrade. Eventually I want to craft another weapon because I kind of don't want to I don't want infinity on this weapon, so I end up getting 2 sharpness boosts on it, so I can just go straight attack boost on most of it. I'd feel better. But I didn't feel like remaking it, so I was just like, you know what? Also, I'm gonna try to go with blast. On the as an element, if I can get blast. Well, so it's gonna take some time before I get something like that. But also, not to mention, believe it or not, some of the like not RDM weapons are actually pretty good. Like when I was thinking about trying to do blast, right? For sword and shield.
What are we making today?
There was, I think I favored it too. Like this one's actually pretty good. It's 20 affinity. Also gives me tier 94 attack power. It's kind of the same one I got right now. Critical element is actually not bad for a thing. 3, 2, 1 shot. Yeah. This one's good. I gotta get the healer plus or whatever. I don't have enough. I don't fight him enough. But I actually like this one here. This one's actually not bad either. This one's actually not terrible either if I want to do more poison related whatever. But then there's also like what is it? This one because I use offensive guard as it is. So like because I use offensive guard, then I get it for free. And so like I'm getting an extra 1 slot anyway. Or extra 1 slot, if that makes sense, like single Joel slot. So I'll basically lose 5% infinity, which is fine, I don't care. I keep my attack or whatever, I get blast. That's the best SnS, that's not item at the moment. Yeah, I was, I don't have the, I gotta fight a Jokerman more, which I probably should have did more of that tonight actually, to be honestly. But this is what I was trying to go for because this makes a lot of sense for what I'm doing. So I mean, this is pretty much up there with what you can get from an artisan, honestly. Or Ardian. Artisan Ardian. I always say it wrong now, but Ardian, I guess. But I'm just random, like I just like to fight things. I don't necessarily just look for like specific monsters to fight. It's like I look for the quest and mission. It's like, yeah, that looks like that'd be a decent one. This one's not bad either, but it has blue sharpness though. Like I'd have to extend the sharpness. And it's fire element, so it's like, I mean, not bad, I guess, but look at that white sharpness though. But anyways, yeah, I got some I have a feeling that obviously that this is a pretty small tree relative to other Monster Hunter games, obviously, because I mean, I guess with any Monster, like even Monster Hunter World when that first came out, and Rise when that first came out, obviously like it's kind of bare bones, right? So this is gonna go much further across as they add things to the game, and then eventually a DLC, I guess. I don't really know like their you call it, I don't really know their like how they tend to like add content to the game, like what is their, do they do much content before before expansions or anything or whatever? Iceborne have more content than base world. Well, I mean, I would assume so because it's the expansion. Like, I guess what I'm saying is like, when you think about the base game itself, like Rise was pretty bare bones, World was pretty bare bones. Although they were good, like, nothing bad about it, but like bare bones in terms of like where you were coming from at the time, right? You know, obviously if you're coming from Monster Hunter Generations to Monster Hunter World felt bare bones compared to, you know, Generations, obviously at the time. But yeah. With that being said, like this is a game I see myself playing for a while, so I'm happy I got something I really like to play that's a little different than the typical action RPG that I play. And I'm playing Melee, which is also different than what I normally typically play. So it's a great change of pace. So when I do go back and I play Go Rogue or whatever, like
I'll be waiting here.
Yes.
it feels different in a good way.
Everyone in the village said they can help too. Bye.
Okay. I think of what else is there. No, that's it. I'm gonna call it for the night. What is my hunter rank? 55. I don't know where I started today. Like in the 80s today, right? Maybe like low 80s, low mid 80s, somewhere around. So, not bad. I gotta eventually go back to my great sword at some point. Now that I got some updates, see how that feels again. And eventually also give Charge Blade and Switch Axe like a true try, because I haven't. And everyone's like, yo, you should play Charge Blade. It's like, if you like Great Sword, you should play Charge Blade. So, rating out. Also, I would say like the last half of my stream was a little bit more fun than to hang out with than the first half. No offense to anyone who was here the first half, but like, I know like typically speaking, probably you get a chunk of people who were kind of just like lurking at the time. So I had no one to talk to, because obviously this is not a game that, you know, most people watch me play in general, right? So no one really has much to say, but they'll lurk, right? They'll kind of just lurk for a bit. Yeah, I had like no one to talk to for a bit. it's kind of what it felt like. Let's go to Panda. Panda's streaming Monster Hunter. I'm actually glad to see him playing. I kind of knew he would, you know, mostly like something like this. The Charge Blade is really strong, arguably the best weapon. I wouldn't be surprised. See if you can sell racks in the game. There's no way I'm selling racks on the game. I watched Rax play the demo, and it was so bad, unfortunately. Like, he has like no idea how the game, like, how it works. I mean, granted, he knows nothing about it, but like just the approach to it was just so cringe, unfortunately. And like, I love Rax, but man, I could like watching that was like awful. Oh, it was so awful. But I think had he like played through the campaign by himself, I think he would appreciate the game. But the way that he chose to beat up on, you know, literally like the first entry level monster with 4 people in the party, like you're not gonna get the experience, obviously. Like you're just not. Oh, let me cancel the raid real quick. So yeah, I knew at that point, like I'm just like, bruh. But I think we're swinging from the hammer from this mount doing 1 damage. But I think the thing is that also it's a little cringe is that like I think even if Rax may not like it, or I put it this way, even though Rax approached it in a very interesting way that is obviously not fun or makes any sense at all, which again this is his first Monster Hunter, so it's fair, he doesn't really truly understand it, but like watching like even the chat kind of like piggyback off of it, and which they've never played the game before, just because, you know, like Rax is like their streamer, right? It's kind of like if Rax doesn't like it, it's like they almost feel obligated to agree with him in a sense, like the fan club in a sense, how you have like your Swifties, right, for Taylor Swift, and you have your obviously Rax is, you know, crew isn't nowhere near that bad or like that. Like I'm not comparing the two by any means. It is nothing like that. But I guess what I'm saying is you're gonna always have your fan club when you're that big, that kind of sort of just jumps on like anything that you say, and yeah, like just watching the chat, it's like, oh, this this game is dog, it's this, it's that. I'm like, bro, y'all haven't even played the game. Y'all have not played the game. Yeah, it's just one of those things where that's actually kind of why I like my chat though. Like I like my chat a lot. Most people in my chat are not afraid to tell me something different. If I have an opinion about something, you guys would be like, oh hell no, dogs. I don't know what you're smoking, man, but yo, you should try this. I don't know what you want, man. But this is like, I like that. Like that's cool because it gives perspective, and maybe I'm just the silly guy, Then again, I'm not a large streamer either, so I don't have a big fan base where, that type of, whatever. So a little different there, but yeah, it was. But I think at the same time, though, I think even if you don't like something, it doesn't necessarily mean the game is bad. I think that's kind of where I disagree with Rax on this. And in the case, it's like, well, he was right to say that maybe the game wasn't for him for the way that he was approaching it, but the feel that the game was not going to do well at launch, or he's like, I'd be very interested to see what people say about the game. Is like, well, it's a little different. How you approached it is probably different than how a lot of other people are going to approach it. It may not be for you, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Like for instance, Baldur's Gate 3 is not for me, but I would never say it's bad. Like I think it's a great game. It's just not for me. Kingdom Come, same thing, right? Like I think it looks awesome. I like watching people play it, but it's not for me. But I still like can appreciate, how good of a game that is, right? Yeah. So whether a game is not for me or not does not depict on like, in terms of how good a game actually really is. Because I can admit that it's like, maybe it's just not my style, and that's okay, right? So that's the thing. One of the worst games I've ever played. Yeah, about that. About that. Put up with the Goon Squad. Nah. Anyhow, enjoy Panda. I appreciate you guys being here. It was fun. I will be back. I didn't stream on Thursday, so yeah, I will stream tomorrow night. Sunday night, yeah. So I'll stream Sunday night. I'll stream tomorrow night. So hopefully I'll see some of you guys tomorrow night. Enjoy Panda, and as always, till next time.